What's up, everybody? Welcome back to an episode of RimWorld Odyssey. This time with more Anomaly in it. So, I called it Odyssey Anomaly just so people know, but I almost did call this RimWorld Space Cult. And I still might go back and rename the episodes that, but we'll see. Either way, first episode, Space Cult. In which we already went through the trouble of doing all the setup so that we don't have to do it. And I can just press load game, and it'll be fine. My wife's looking at me like, why am I giving you guys attitude? Well, you're not even here yet, so I can give you as much attitude as I want. The beauty of this being live is, who knows what's going to come out of my mouth? Not me! So as you can see, here's our list of mods. I meant to make a whole list, and then I found that to be boring, so I didn't do it. I will. I just didn't want to tonight. But it'll happen. Just not tonight. Am I a bad person? Maybe. Did I add regrowth core because I'm testing it out? Yes. Is that going to mess anything up? No, I had something else with an additional, with identical, so it should work just fine. Now, there is a little matter of something we may have to fix almost immediately. But we'll see. So, to start our story, our ship was torn apart. The ancient monolith unleashed an energy pulse that tore your research vessel apart and mutated your crew. Only a few of you made it to the escape pods. Despite the setback, your mission is far from over. If you can learn more about the monolith, perhaps you can find a way to shut it down or harness its inhuman power. Yes, indeed, truly, the only thing that survived was this little experimental grav ship. It's all we have. That's how we got away. One of our crew turned into a ghoul. One of our crew had already had an encounter with something strange out in space that has turned her into a powerful sangophage variant called the Star Spawn. She can do a lot, as you can see. I will say, for those of you who saw the generation of this playthrough, I know we said we did it without death rest, but ultimately I realized that I really wanted that extreme meditation, and that did require death rest to make the metabolism manageable. So, it's mostly a space-themed vampire, but also clearly an Archon-themed vampire because I really like the Archons. And I won't apologize for that. I won't apologize for that. No, sir. Need colonist beds. And here we are. Having crash-landed next to a chem fuel refinery. Ancient, abandoned, possibly still full of delicious, delicious chem fuel. Only the finest vintage of chem fuel. Now, what we have here is opportunity. We probably won't keep this ship oriented this way the whole time, but to start, what do we have in this river? Tilapia. Good. BoomJam, love tilapia, actually. It's one of my favorite fish. Are gonna likely have to uninstall the grav engine in order to study it properly. Just so we're clear. So as to save ourselves a little trouble, we will at least have somewhere to sleep tonight. But let us take a look at our crew. We have Engie, the star spawn. Amelia Engie Flies, a foundry apprentice. She grew up an apprentice in the foundries of an industrial world. This experience gave her metalworking skills and strong muscles, but stunted her artistic development. And eventually she became a combat engineer. She built bases, fixed guns, repaired vehicles for the army when she wasn't shooting at people, that is. A fantastic all-arounder. Can't really mine, no plants, and no artistic to speak of, but she's a tough, beautiful, bisexual, somehow distressed psychopath. Becoming a star spawn has unfortunately made her a little less, and a little more feh. Then we have Duran Reckless Moliar, a medieval slave who grew up pulling carts and digging holes in a medieval world. Simple manual labor is his oldest companion, along with the master's lash. He didn't learn to read until age 9. Where he became, and eventually became a biosphere manager. He lived on a peaceful glitter world where all menial work was done by robots, while the people mostly devoted themselves to leisure. He managed the plant animal life of a sprawling park where citizens came to admire nature's beauty. Really loves plants and animals. Then we have Liam the Legend Mulholland. An industrial orphan, he never knew his parents. His earliest memories were drudgery in the mines and workhouses of his industrial world. Because of this, he never received a proper education. He worked with the miners, the cave diggers, identifying rock types and natural formations as a geologist. During his years underground, he also gained experience repairing drilling machines and other technical equipment. Every niche is filled. And of course, Viv Florence, a child spy, presumed innocent, which makes them excellent spies. She was trained in the art of infiltration when she was just a small child. Her years undercover gave her experience with social manipulation and lying, but she never had a normal education. She was a flirty bisexual, and now she's a ghoul, who still has a social score, despite being incapable of it. Dumb labor, all work. Yet she still has a social score. It's fascinating, really. But considering we're creating a space cult, it's fine that the only person who really knows anything is our presumed leader, Amelia. By the way, Reckless is her son, and Liam Legend is her brother. How could this be? He's only 84. In bio years, she's 1,003. Something must have happened. Perhaps her mother is also a Sangophage. Maybe that's where she got it. But they're a nice family unit. The only one who's not related to anyone, at least anyone on the map, is Viv, related to some of the colonists left behind on the ship. Unfortunate, truly. But these things happen. Life on the rim, never easy. Now, we shall make a grow zone. We shall need rice, and we shall need other things, such as corn. Always good to plant 2 food crops. And of course, heal root, since it looks like we can get that early on with our boy here. With our boy Reckless. And of course, the man, the myth, the legend will be able to take care of mining, which is good. Because, oh my gosh, there's a vein of silver ore right next to us. Perhaps not the best thing to mine right away. Not when there's steel components. Does the steel look different to anyone else, or am I crazy? Yeah, the silver looks a little different too. I wonder if that's a regrowth thing. Probably, right? The compacted machinery looks different too. Yeah, we're gonna call that a regrowth change. Let's check that out, actually. Hello, options. Hello, mod options. Tell me more about you, regrowth. Tell me more. You're so pretty. Textures. Ah, okay. Well, I like the regular rock textures, actually. So probably that'll change back after we reload. The important thing is the boomalopes look better. I love boomalopes, but I like these better. Now, we're going to want to take a couple of these boomalopes to power our ship. And we have an animal expert right here. So we're going to do that. We're going to create ourselves a pen. Gate. Of course, pen marker. And yes, we will. Absolutely. Did we destroy our grass crop? You know what? Actually, let's make that into rice. Let's make this into heal root. And eventually we'll grow dandelions in this. Once we, for sure, actually have some boomalope. Now we have to be careful about farming boomalope. We don't want the population to get out of control. We do want some. NG has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should your grav ship be called? The Bladed Grav Ship. The Ghostface Ship. Pain's Gore. The Terror. The Gallant Ship. The Agony. I have another ship called the Agony. Eastern Misery Galley. Truthbringer. Yes. Now, there's one thing we might do, because we didn't give much thought to our creed. No, we did. The Chalisi cult. We are the Truthbringers. Only we can bring justice to our galaxy. actually. Then we can place the engines on that. If you heard that snap, it was my ankle. And if you didn't hear that snap, I would actually be more concerned. That sounded quite audible. What you doing, Reckless? I appreciate that you all have a healthy love of reading, but I do wish you would, you know, do something else. Okay, now, she's good at violence. He's not. He's okay. Of the weapons we have, we do not have many. Now there's a good to fair possibility that we will have to uninstall our grab ship engine in order to study it and unlock grab ship technology. Thank God it can be uninstalled. And then of course we can reinstall it. Oh, it's a chinchilla! Hello, chinchilla. I thought I had Scaria for a second. Reckless is done with that. Install that there. Her turn to read. And we will of course be sending her into the unknown over here. So I'm sure there's lots of good stuff. Interesting. I wonder if this is an ancient danger. What else could it be? Reckless has cool hair. Pen not enclosed. Of course, we need a meditation spot. We shall build one, my dear. Actually, till such time as we can... We'd rather the room be enclosed so no one gets the sleeping outside debuff. Ah, what a joyous first day. And yes, as you can see, the game is a bit faster because, you know, we're not 30 colonists and almost 10 years deep. Goodness gracious, the difference it does make. And because she is the cult leader, we will of course once again be concentrating most things in a single pawn. But that's how these things go. We will be benevolent, of course, as benevolent as we can afford to be. When unbelievers come to us, we will simply have to educate them. Oh, she did not need much sleep, did she? And yet still she had to sleep it all. It's the one thing she would prefer not to do. So of course our goal will be to activate the anomaly and give her the power. Thought I saw something strange. Yes, I know. Penalty outdoors. Won't be for long. I'm going to uninstall this. We've never uninstalled the grab engine before. Oh, okay, because we already have it, we don't have to uninstall it. Silly me. Good to know, good to know. Chem fuel tanks are full. We'll want to research a few things, like biofuel refining. Get some berry bushes. Do we have any? Surely they exist somewhere. Ah, here they are. I couldn't see them. Now there's a chance, because I've fiddled around with things before, there is a chance that a second grav ship engine will fall from the sky, and if it does, we're going to learn what happens if a single ship has two of them. Will it automatically give us another 500 substructure? Who knows? What do you mean it requires a thruster? We have a thruster. Oh, right. They're not functional. Well, not like we're going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to get everything we can out of this. Place. Were there no other weapons at all? Does the start really only have 2 weapons? Fascinating. Truly do. Only have 2. Neither of you are very smart. Unfortunately. I'll have to do most things myself. We're going to go exploring the chem fuel factory as soon as we can. Actually, thinking on it, we could send Viv to... As an experiment, earlier today, I did check to see what happens if your, if your ghoul was an Archon. Now, I rolled a lucky Archon, and she started with 18 melee, and a double passion, but... the crux of it is, an Archon turning into a ghoul, funny enough, it still registers as having psi-links, but it doesn't, obviously. But what it does still have is... Transcendent. So you'll never have to do a ghoul resurrection. You will, of course, if that ghoul dies, lose it for 3 quadrums at minimum. but you'll still have the ghoul, and you won't have to resurrect it the hard way. So that is, I think, a worthwhile thing to know. So lots of chem fuel canisters, obviously. Oh boy! Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! Okay. Oh, yeah. We will start, of course, with Transcendent. There's a reason for that gene. Transcendent rules. That short skip is a literal game changer, and I enjoy having it on at least one person. And since she's a vampire, she can bestow this upon others. What's in here? Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. There's a whole warehouse. Not bad, Viv. Not bad. Look at you. Oh no. A twisted meat ride. Alright, so. We want this to go faster, and wood is not going to be an issue. So. Hanging out with your son? That's good. I'm glad that you're a good mom. Even though, you know, we're starting a cult. Oh, and both of you are constructionists. Constructionist? That's not a word. Can be. Listen, buddy, you're not the smartest, but you are a freaking geologist. I'm gonna need you to get with it. Just a little bit. At least we all have good bids. So yeah, we've got chem fuel galore. We have an ancient danger. This is a proper starting map. Just because we're going to be doing Odyssey stuff doesn't mean we don't appreciate having a proper starting map. We will likely come back for more. I will admit the jade looks a little better. Oh my god, there's gold on this map too. We really chose a good starting map. I just chose it because of this. But I'm seeing now that a good choice was made. Okay, so we only have the plasteel that we came with. Visitors from Empire of the Moon. We don't have guest beds yet. Once we have something a little more cozy. Now, one of the rules for this particular run is we're going to be trying to build the hull exclusively out of bioferrite. Trying to, mind you. Because we do have bioferrite. And as soon as we have hull walls, we're going to see how expensive that is. Because I think it's 12 per. Might be 7 per, but I think it's 12. Oh, it's only 7! Cool, so we can expand this with the bioferrite that we have. Although, realistically, it would probably be best for us to... grow zone. Of course, another grow zone. What shall we grow here? We shall grow cotton. Here we shall grow potatoes, yes. Yes, because we're growing plenty of food. Oh, there's a chinchilla. The last time I had a ghoul fight a tortoise, I shit you not, the tortoise killed the ghoul. So I'm not doing that again. What are you? Oh, llamas. No, alpacas. Do you like fighting? You don't. Okay, well, time to murder this chinchilla. We need food. I'm so hungry. Ate that chinchilla in one bite. The fallen monolith. A wave of dread passes over your colonists. The fallen monolith has begun to stir. Slowly it begins to twist and rearrange itself, morphing into something new. Within a matter of days, the process will be complete. Be prepared for whatever comes next. And that's why we didn't activate it. We knew it would do it on its own, and we needed the time. We need the time. Time to end this evil that marshals before us. Go with morbid stool. Who needs comfort when you have dehumanization? Or inhumanization? All of that should eventually happen on its own to people. But, you know, we'll also be imprisoning folks for, you know, peaceful re-education. They need to be taught. They need to be taught the truth, don't you see? And sometimes that means doing difficult, terrible things. But only sometimes. We are benevolent people. Angie, what are you doing? Okay. Wait, what killed it? Was it a beer? Ah, Cobra. Chandler's approaching. Panther. I'm surprised it didn't eat it. $11 hours. Gee whiz. Starting with a quite basic design. Exactly. Because I want these Boomalope. I'm not really going for him yet. Drifters desire alms. How many alms do they think we have? 2 medicine. Ah, but of course, charity is so potent. Actually, that's something I think we may have forgotten to put into the cult. Collectivist, blood feeding inhuman. Very efficient void study, very fast research. Exalted rituals, revered blood feeders, poly, of course, and child labor encouraged. Plus all this other stuff. Yes, we should have added the precept of charity, but it's fine. I so often forget. Oh no. Go do that first. Sleep after. Locked sight. Interesting. We'll get to this sort of thing eventually. For now, we're quite happy with our initial spot here. Gone. Yeah, I had a feeling the Shamblers wouldn't actually last long enough for us to... I've never gotten Shamblers that early. And they weren't even attacking. What's our starting wealth? Okay. Started it. 28,296, so almost 30. Hovering around 30 as we speak. The idea is, of course, we will be powering our ship and building our ship from the anomalies we collect. Whenever possible. We might build steel hull, but we will always replace it with bioferrite when possible. Because that's what good scientists do. Research, damn you. Research. Of course, we have books. So what we need is a bookshelf. That'll become a laboratory if we make it its own room again. Not bad. Rice is growing magnificently. course, for production. Pipe networks. Wait a minute, no, yeah, it's not there. We should deconstruct this and build it elsewhere. Build it right there. We will take those. Cancel that. Actually, urgently hungry, Well, why haven't you hunted anything? Often enough, they're willing to just go for it. Guess it already ate that chinchilla. Capybara. So many chinchillas, so little time. Hunter trap is triggered by whom? Oh, good lord. That was a close one. You silly, silly man. Speaking of which, be not afraid. We're gonna get you armed at some point. Anything else dangerous now? We're gonna dismantle 3 of these. Probably use one of them for now. Well, no, we could dismantle all of them. Actually. Whew. Engie thinks you should give this faction a name. What should it be called? Damn. I wanted to give us a better name, but I already can't remember what we're called. Let's see. I had to rewind the video. I think it would be better for us if our name matched. Yes. The Chalisi. Neville. No. Rimville. Harrow's Point. I don't know. Sure, why not? Oof, this costs most Teamogen. Trash gang, trash gang. Trash gang, trash gang. She's already cured. Already healed up. She's got a couple of scars. Something that must have happened recently.
Wasters from Trash Gang are beginning their assault.
Where exactly do you think you're going? Oh, already. Marvelous. Are you useful? You could be, actually. Let us consider for a moment that we have options when it comes to jails. You will be just useful enough. You are worth saving. I had a feeling one of the things we should have been growing was psychite. Psychoid. Lava. Yeah. Hopefully that'll grow in time. Coagulate them. First things first. We'll convert. One day and 22 hours. And it shall be. Fantastic. We now have a boomalope. Just need this grav ship. This basic grav tech figured out. So we have that figured out. We can start on things like machining. Biofuel refining, maybe. Yeah, we'll get biofuel refining. It'll be important. Because we'll still need chem fuel for the ship. Grav core detected, mechanoid relay. It's all the way over there. To be a touch faster. Bad temperature. How's it? Oh. Dang. Ritual opportunity. The Archist Jubilee. Of course. Our favorite holiday. Why, I've never seen a holiday so beautiful. So this room is going to be a lot of things. Or at least a couple of things. We're going to be more conscientious with how we use our space than we were on our previous ship. Basic grav tech. Sounds good, sounds good. Bah. What do you think? Biofuel refining first, or... Yeah, so let's go with biofuel refining. It would be good to have a more consistent source of power. Bioferrite. So it's like I said, bioferrite where we can, but we want this initial structure done. There we are. Our ship shall strike fear into the hearts of all who behold it. What a sight to see. Doors. Shall build a security door. There we go. I would have liked to capture either of those shamblers. Let's be perfectly honest. Because if we had, we'd already be able to start doing things. So the first thing we're going to be getting is biofuel, or bioferrite extraction. We have a holding platform. So we're going to want to get that faster than anything else. Oh, wait a minute. I feel stupid. Here, hold on. Is that a permanent condition, or I would really rather not lose our ghoul just because I wasn't paying attention. Where is she going? Transformation is almost complete. That's wonderful. The ambush tonight. As Monolith twisted and changed, Reckless was overcome with a horrifying vision. Instant, he understood. Monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Reckless is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Fantastic. Hang on. This is our one and only. I was thinking I wasn't going to do this at all, but and that's our only. So anything else that happens from here on out, we're not fixing with no character editor. Unless, of course, chat decrees that we can. But we're not losing our ghoul this early just because me didn't pay attention. Forgot that we have to micromanage this damn thing. Yes, go eat Mrs. Peacock. Perhaps you will be happier if you do. Now the quest. The ambush night. Of course! With MG. Man-hunting rat. Delicious, delicious rat. Yes, we shall of course keep a steady supply of meat. No food indeed. Katakalon. What is your biz? What is your deal? Sidecasts. I think you owe us for dealing with this rat situation. Teach us your ways, O mighty Cataclone. By teach us your ways, of course, what I mean is grow this corn. Yes, corn. Delicious, delicious corn. Oh, wicked cool of her, dude. Oh, did we actually use all of that? My goodness. Alright. Heavens. I hadn't expected that we'd used all of it. Thank you, Petakalon. And we've put you on the... And besides, you're gonna get back to space, you're gonna do your age treatment, you're gonna be fine. Harbinger tree. Yes. Create corpse pile. Of course, we shall only allow rotten. be a few things happening in this room till we get more space. For one, in our pipe networks. A break risk. Well, maybe he'll just dehumanize and chill the fuck out. Of course, an anomaly project. Bioferrite extraction. We're likely to get an entity soon. And when we do... Now, interestingly enough, for nutrient paste, I do think we're only going to be site stealer. Perfect. Proximity detector. Biv is over there. Come get me, motherfucker. Hopefully we don't kill it. But if we do, we do. And we did. Quite alright. Production. Picture table. Oh dear. Deary, 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 deary. So 90% hemogen. That's what it takes to resurrect. It's pretty intense need. Must away and break of day. Should have built that first. It's alright. No, he's not. Now, love it. Be grateful. Honestly. We do need to research Death Rest as well, so that we can build a blood tank. Let's get rid of some of these, huh? Now the psychic warp thing was good, but why the hell do we have rice over here? Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. No way. That great Paul stench. So delicious. Honorable, wonderful. Reckless as he had his humanity broken. Perfect. Wonderful. All because we very wisely didn't give him any drugs. Oh no. We're gonna have to relearn animals. Jesus. I didn't realize it'd be that bad. Thank God he's got a double passion, but Jesus Christ. Never done humanization before. Didn't know that it came with this penalty to animals. The penalty to other stuff is, you know, like whatever, right? Like social, artistic. I mean, he was never going to be good at it anyway. We just really have to keep her from being inhumanized. We need to keep her comfortable with her, quote, human shame, end quote. Everyone else, screw them. Oh! Mental break after reading the flesh mass of Piotr. Okay, let's try and sanguinarian low interference. Well, that'll be her, obviously, till such time as we can. Till such state as we can get someone else to do it. There's an argument to be made, of course, for making my son a star spawn. We don't quite have the supply of blood needed for that yet, now do we? Why? Okay, then we need a table. No, he's goddamn not. No, no, no. You're going in here. Stop standing in the damn door. Thank you. Woo. Harder than I would have thought. That can include entities and cannibalism, actually, because we are fine with it. Right? I believe we said that cannibalism was fine. Corpses don't care, cannibalism acceptable. We're surviving out here. The real question is, with this available point, do we do this or do we unlock something else? We'll think about it. Because Valerie was our battle master, but this is our cult leader. She needs to be good at other things as well. Tasty, tasty rat. Got a couple of boomalopes. Pergargonites. Okay. Yo, what's up, Zane? How you doing? Tasty. A masterwork. How good are you at construction? Actually, pretty good. And of course, masterwork. The furniture bears a depiction of a gunslinger rendered in silhouette holding a whip. The whole image is depicted with careful arrangement of 3 zucchinis, of course. The image contrasts growth with triumph. Ah, growth and triumph, the 2 most different things in the world. How incredible. Jolly good. Try having low food now. Yeah, who's got low food now? Product wasted. Product wasted. Yes, because you're both terrible at animals. That's the only thing with the inhumanization. Again, I had no idea that bad at animals was part of it. If I'd known, I'd have second-guessed it. But alas, I did not. So. I think... So here's what I'm thinking, right? We'll build out this way. Now let's go ahead and take, so we got 263. 273 space that we can actually use. We got all these crops growing. I kind of built it without thinking about how we wanted to build outwards as well. Eleven, 12, 24, 24 plus 21 is 45. Yeah, let's not do it with the actual thing. Let's do it with planning mode. So. But I need plans, so. Major break risk, my ass. Not quite the same. 117. Don't quite like the shape of it. Though actually... could be interesting. And if we can get a grav field extender. Could be worth it to consider it. Anyway, the roar of Oiku. Hey, an animal specialist. An apocalypse survivor. And a defector. Okay. Reckless, I'm gonna need you to pull in your own weight here. Okay. It's alright. We can fix that. Ba-ba. 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 Go tend to yourself first. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna drink some blood and we're gonna try that resurrection power on Viv to see what happens. Why would you eat two? Good. Ugh. Good. 2 years? Oh, damn. If I had known. No, we need the ghoul. We need the ghoul. Sweet babies. Multi-purpose room at this moment. Rescue Viv first, huh? The orbital felon. Fuel optimizer. Yeah, but he's in space. We don't have the means to go to space yet. Hospital, slightly impressive. Yes, butcher him. If he didn't want that to happen to himself, he shouldn't have done what he did. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so. Here's what I'm thinking. We want to keep this general shape, because I think it's neat. Two. Six. It's 86 plus 17. Actually, 86 plus 28. 86 plus 28 is 114, I think. That's 114. What we got. I can get that built up for now. Really need to clean out that key. Spacebar has gotten a lot of use over the years. Okay. So we got Viv back to life. Uniform thoughts. Free of filthy delusions, as it should be. I am a revered blood feeder, let them worship me. I had fun in a nice rec room. Wait a minute. Where the hell is Jack? Or Ryan, or whatever. They got away. And all the confusion. I feel so stupid. Man! Now we gotta catch somebody else. Who? A ghoul. Yes. Must capture it. Dark psychic shock. Transport pod carrying a ravenous hostile ghoul is landing nearby. The ghoul is currently in shock, will soon recover and attack anyone it sees. We captured a holding platform for further study. Capture, kill it before it wakes. 218 is pretty darn good containment strength, quite frankly. Who are you? Ooh, an impid ghoul. I think they can still breathe fire, but I'm not sure. Okay. I knew we'd get that ghoul crash sooner rather than later. So it's just as well. What are your needs like? Darkness. No blood feeder mast. We'll get to that point. The problem is, Angie's the only one who could freaking talk correctly. Angie, go to bed, please. There's been not enough food, yeah. Okay, we need to get our ghouls some food before they go crazy again. Thank you. Not enough food, my ass. Wish we had some more plasteel. Don't want to leave this map until we've gotten everything we can out of it. Especially if it's going to end up getting destroyed. Of course, if we can get a shuttle. Let's do it the other way. Good. Good. Oh, we needed that. Oh no, human mate's rotted away. What's up, Viv? How are you doing? All alive and junk. We need you to be, like, stronger. I'm gonna send you to fight a capybara. panther teeth. Did you do it? Is there a panther here? Guess it counts. Hey, a whole gorilla. Look at you. Massive, intelligent great ape. While generally peaceful, gorillas are terrifying when enraged. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting that. Tameness, guard, attack, rescue, haul, forage. Cool. I wonder if we give it a animal thingamanizer. It'd be really funny if it like it'd be really funny if it like it's like, oh yeah, no, gorillas can research as long as you make them smart enough. What needs to happen, yeah? How about you build the fence and you let your son, who is the plant guy, do the plants? Or I guess he could not do that. Trash gang, attacking immediately. Unusually clever with their tactics. There's nothing to avoid. Alright, Eater. What are you made of? 9 melee. That's what you're made of, okay. Wow, he really went for it. Wait. Will this work? Okay. They don't bleed. Fascinating. Fascinating. They might be fine with it because, you know, they worship Bloodfeeder Monk. Quite sorry, son. Mommy needs blood. Oof. Yes, no, we need a prisoner. We need someone to give us blood. problem was she kept eating the damn blood bags. You know, she kept taking 2 at a time. Mad monkey. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Going after him. So God, if you lose to this monkey. It's like if you lose to a creature that I think you're about to eat in one bite, we have an issue. I know you can lose to a turtle, but that's different, you know. Turtles are vicious. Horrible creatures. Vicious, terrifying. Master White. Who? Okay. We have a lot of potatoes. Having a whole chem fuel refinery ain't bad. She's so fast. Looking forward to either of these healing. So we've been here for almost a quadrum, so here's hoping. Both. There's no point in not extracting bioferrite because it'll take a while to get to where we need to be. There we go. A panther. Oh, there is a panther. Okay. Panther revenge my butt. Gosh, it would just be so much better if you had... I can't believe your passions are in social, which you can't do. That feels like new. That feels like a new thing. I don't know if that's something that's being caused by a mod, or if that's being caused by this will be our storage room. Dang it. Pressing the wrong freaking button. Tasty, tasty. And of course, temperature-wise, what the heck's your problem now, Reckless? Sucks that we lost our animal specialist, but I am at least glad that we got animals before it happened. Actually, you know what? Oh, you know what? We don't even have any recreational. I'm sorry, is no one else hauling? I didn't realize that Reckless wasn't even capable of it. We're off to a rough start. my goodness, even the baby Boomer Oak is cute. Because he looks like a little deer. With hideous flesh sacks upon it. No, we're not winning against no tiger. Against a monkey, sure, but against a tiger? Do we not have any silver? I don't care if you're sick, actually. You don't have to be recreation deprived. Gotta get it where we can get it. There we go. Doing real well. This wise. The light's hammer. Oh my goodness. What is it? That's 7 corn cobs. This work represents isolation. It's perfect. Pistol brace. I gotta equip the Light's Hammer. Now, who could actually shoot? Legend. Okay. You could shoot. Right. Sorry, get up. Mom needs blood. Love of Jesus. There we go. Ta-da! Yes, yes. Fill my delicious meal bag. Fill! I can't believe that our one prisoner escapes. What quest? I'd love to, but we can't reach him. Well, rather, the only person who can fight in space is NG. And even then, she'd freeze up. Her comfortable temperature range is only down to negative 21 degrees Celsius. She doesn't have to breathe. You know? So that's a good thing. And in fact, something we'll be trying to do is since we kept the Dead Space mod, if we can get her that military rig, that'll be great for her. Because she ignores the vacuum of space entirely. She also ignores toxins, come to think of it. Little child, goodness gracious, it is raining quite a bit. Bamboo. Sleeping sickness, man. You know what? No, yeah, that's right. We're doing the biofuel refining so that we can build a tank for the stuff. Torrential rain. Cool. Everybody just stays inside today. Because everyone's unhappy because of the rain. Oh, damn. It's not like we ain't got plenty of food. Is anyone actually scheduled to clean? Yes, they are. There we go. There we go, look at that. Look at how much happier we'll all be when the place is clean. We got books to read, we got horseshoes to play. Ship to the stars. Boomalotto is Bergenant. Bergarganant. Temperature. So we got plenty of chem fuel stocked up. Oh wow, even in that rain, it's only... That's the thing we freaking need. I don't give a shit if you do it. I give a shit if you do it. Viv. Where is this tiger? Okay, this will be our test. Be our guest. Be our guest. Yes, eat the tiger. Monolith, steady progress. Reckless had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. Conduit for psychic energy connected to some distant location or unsure what it connects to. Vince studying more anomalous entities, he can find a way to close the conduit or learn to harness its power. Good, good, son. Good, good, good. That's what we like to hear. There we go. Now you're not so hungry, are you? Look at that delicious tiger meat. Yes. Perhaps Archon, because Word of Trust is good. Perhaps Empath. We'll probably do Archon. Now, if we can just get, frankly, if we can just get chem fuel refining figured out. Well, we also need to like get the minerals out of this place before we go. There's so much here, you know? Oof. Yeah, no, that new flooding mechanic. It's really something. I like it a lot. I think it's really neat. Oh, is the rain a little less? Because what's going to happen is this. I'm going to build, you know, gonna build the chem fuel stockpile, right? And then I am going to probably build. I think the steel would actually be fine. Serve to do that. Oh boy. Animal flu. Love it. Yeah, we'll get that animals up. Oh, animals level 0. But at least now he can start earning levels again. Because if I can also build that big shelf, which that's part of the plan, but like, I just need a space to get the, oh boy. Oh good, this isn't like a steel building though. Why? An invisible creature? Cool. Cool, love that. Love that for us. Where? Hold up, son. Yeah, try to do it where you won't accidentally hit with, huh? Delicious. Sweet babies. Cheese and crackers. Didn't think this part through. Okay, I got 107 of these. Okay. How do I do this? I know how. It's the only way. Okay. It's gonna take exquisite timing. This would take timing of impeccable skill, perfect concentration, flawless whatever, and of course, boundless confidence. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Actually, you do this part. Okay, mama. Yeah, you... Yeah, you do this. Because if the Sight Stealer can survive for just a little bit longer. Hello there, Scavold. We can do this with the right timing. Because transfer Kazaz. I know. I'm well aware. Yes, it's sufficient containment, I know. You, boy. Do this. Now. And this. you are going to do right now. And then finally, look at that, it has 5 hours. Just enough time. It seems like it can bleed then, so can I blood feed off of this thing? Wouldn't that be something? Yes. Gosh, we need a prisoner. Excuse me. Now, I did want this to be a little cleaner, but work with what you've got. There we go. So yeah, it'll be a bit cramped in there, but the main thing is trying to keep her from dehumanizing, or from inhumanizing. Everyone else, whatever, fine. Her? No. Okay, so the more entities that are actually in the room. Good to know, good to know. Cool. Oh, his sleeping sickness. Well, his immunity's coming along quite nicely. These whole chunks now? That doesn't seem correct. Can't believe we lost Ozzy Osbourne. I know it's been a few days, but it just seems wild to me. It's like, yeah, of course he couldn't necessarily live forever, but It felt like he could. Konesh the Lost. Desperate refugee named Konesh is approaching. Chased from his home by a vengeful ex-lover, Konesh begs your permission to stay. To work and fight for free. To make him happy, may offer to join you. Kill, arrest, sell, or harvest him without diplomatic consequences. We will accept. And we will see what you are. Sanguine, delicate, bisexual. I almost hate to. But desperate times come for call for desperate measures, Mrs. Lovett. And I think we are going to have to imprison this dear boy. It's not that we don't need the helping hand. It's humanity break, NG. Damn it! Shit. The very thing we were trying to avoid. Poor mood. Final straw was, of course, human shame. Fine. Alright. Guess we're accelerating this little timetable. Sound of writhing flesh and cracking bones can be heard from below. Research is available. Summon flesh beasts. Well, we won't be catching this one, that's for damn sure. Where is the nearest tiny animal? Or just, do we have any meat anywhere? We do not. Let's go take on a full rhino. Guess this peacock really is our best bet. Oh, good. Right after we dehumanized. Or we inhumanized. We're gonna start all over again. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna capture Konesh. We're gonna take his legs. Turn him into a blood bag. And we're gonna use him for social practice. Because, again, desperate times, desperate measures. It's just what we have to do. There we go. I'll install those, period. Better yet. Almost, actually. We made steel like nobody's business. Because eventually, we'll take this stuff out of here, put it in a different room, so that we have space for all that. And then, yeah. 4 entities ought to be enough. 1 electro harvester will give us 2,000 power, and yeah. Won't be like max power or nothing, but it'll be pretty good for the ship. Fixate on the void. Yes, yes, we'll do a void provocation ritual eventually. gonna build a void chamber right over here, I think. The other side of the monsters. Kinda looks like a pickaxe. That's neat. Fantastic. Well, no longer serve in its purpose. Mad monkey, why is he so mad? He's a mad monkey. Well, at least she's getting up in it. Not the best ghoul we could have hoped for. Oh shit. No, don't consume corn. Konesh. Cool. I mean, we were already planning on doing something terrible to him. And now, we're justified in doing it. Isn't that great? I was really hoping he was going to betray us. Like, I was so hoping. Prisoner. Convert. Imogen Farm. Have attend yourself, genius. Thank you. It's like, yeah, I know we're deathless, but that's a lot of blood. Okay, you're fine. Go eat something up. Consuming corn. Yeah, so our stock of food is about to expire. The deserter. I don't know if we want to pull down that heat on us, though. Oh, and they're a hussar, too. We really don't have the resources to take care of a hussar. I mean, raw food. So don't eat raw food. Whew, we saved that just in time. Two chem fuel generators. Turn this into the power room. How you doing, legend? Good. Look at him, all immune and stuff. Bill. Install peg leg. Install peg leg. What we're doing is justified. Konesh attacked us. Sure, we were talking about it, but it's not like he heard us. What do you heard? A heat wave. Cool. That's exactly what we needed. This map sucks. Oh no, the surgery fit catastrophically. Oh good lord. Let's not waste medicine if we can help it. Oh, yeah. Oh shit. Delicious. Delicious. It's chemical starvation. Well, at least everyone's comfortable. Peg leg. Stole peg leg. No, we'll wait. How did we cut out his eye? Was that a thing that happened? Again, he started it. Okay, I'm not going to give them any more orders for a bit. I'm just going to kind of let them be. And she needs death rest. Why? No. Oh, fuck you, dude. We need those. And I can't stop you. I hate you. If you weren't Enji's brother, there would be serious consequences. Let's... Doctor, but after that...
Protected ancient stockpile.
Yeah, I might go for one of them. Quest available, hosting a friend. Uh-oh. Alright, genius. No, not a cassowary. Very bad for us. Let's go murder some monkeys. It's the fact that Viv isn't, I'm so used to the ghouls kinda just going for it. We always had monkeys, right? Yes, we did. Get inside. I like, but also hate this map. Dealing with heat has always been harder for me than dealing with cold, even in real life. The urge to go full warlord. I mean, we got plenty of food, so. Swooping. Raw. Chem fuel. Critical. That way we can get all the chem fuel in one room. And leave room for everything else. Who has heat stroke? Yeah, stay in here. That's safe. Just having a robot. Well, there is a mech strider leg. Fuck it, may as well take that before we go. Bit of meat. Delicious, delicious monkey meat. Yeah, I'll take this thing before I go. What one of you is like actually good at crafting? She is too. I wish this would give melee combat. I really do. Oh, thank God. Wish it had come sooner, but. Yeah, we get this shit done, huh? Motherfucker. Okay, Get this figured out. Can't believe we lost that whole cycloid crap. But no, I guess I can. I go for some easy prey like a capybara. Damn. Impressive. fact, we're not in a hurry to go. For the love of God, there's water over here. How is the ghoul the best at social? Saddlebags look almost new. Nah, maybe it's just his camera. The Goatnomicon. In these readable lamentations, the author elaborates on a teacher whose student could speak deathly truths that she could not possibly know. Spends a long time attempting to describe a hyper-intelligent called Horax that exists in an adjacent plane of reality. The book is solid, but would have benefited from editing. As well written chronicles a crazed maid narrates a tribe shaman's attempt to find a way to stop nightly attacks on his village by reanimated dead hamsters. One section describes different architect hyperintelligences and the varying nature of their emotional and psychic emanations, where some are regarded as neutrally benevolent, others are entities of pure rage. The book is decent if thoroughly corrupted. We're gonna sell this. Spread the good word. And the word is panic. Jesus. May as well, right? Because it's a Scorcher. And, like... Sigma 4. Formed as the location of a sealed entrance to one of the Dead Life supply silos left behind during Operation Dead Life. Yeah, we could do that, but probably not anytime soon because we're not ready for that sort of fight. We proved how unready we were for a fight like that. The Crypto Forge, on the other hand, the Cryo Forge. That would be smart. That'd be a smart thing to go for. Because why not have special weapons? Alright now? Wait till this Scorcher comes to attack us. Swimming over here in the marsh as opposed to the river. Okay. Now I don't want to put all of my eggs in a singular basket. So we're going to give it to Legend. And have Legend do it. Then he can, oh, thank God, it's a lifter. Kind of the thing I was most hoping for. Being honest with ourselves. Ghosting a friend. Marcy will not do anywhere. But we'll exchange this for goodwill. We would like more goodwill. And good. I'm glad that we have a lifter. I was really, really hoping that that would be our first. That would be our first mechanoid. But this will get our social back up. Speaking of which, we need to install that pegway. And then we can take them away. I like her hairstyle, by the way. In a minor way. Okay. Good feet on my son, good feet on Legend. And we're doing good. Blood-wise. At the moment. We'll get that leg off. Eventually. Turn this into a production room of some kind. Yeah, because we need to get a machining table. corpses of all kind are welcome here. Torrential rain, torrential rain. We're actually doing good on the food front for a change, so. Ah, yes, she needs death rest. We'll try and get this to happen before she needs death rest. If nothing else, we're also really getting our medical stuff up. In a big way or in a small way? How do we keep failing that? Like, what's going on? You know, so yeah. Okay. Blood moon. Oh, we actually went down at the exact right time. Holy shit, that would have been bad. Who else can warden? I suppose you all should warden. Shouldn't you? You all suck. Forced weather for pay. What would that weather be? Would it stop the torrential rain? What's the pay? Plasteel. Yes. No questions. I think it stopped the torrential rain. That's astounding. That actually worked just like I hoped it would. Who? Well, cool. That's great, actually. Nice, wonderful, yeah. Because then, that's right, we don't care if the gear is tainted. Kind of one big, definitely a, oh shit. You just eat a monkey or something. Why do I have to guide you every single freaking time? Okay, so a panda is still a bear. Slow lumbering herbivore, pandas are made for clumsy charm, making them common pets in our worlds. On the rim, pandas are rarely seen outside of captivity. Comfort, aw, they can be pet. Like a dog. I like dogs. I don't know if anyone knew that. I do like dogs. Yeah, go attack this wild boar. Isn't it tasty? Delicious, delicious boar meat. Ate that. Almost ate that whole pig by yourself. That is what I call hungry. Alright. How are you doing? Oh, piss off. Oh, piss off. See if we can't get into a more comfy thing, if that'll help somehow. I need to keep you alive. So, I don't mind using better medicine. Shamblers. Yeah, I don't really care about that. They stay the heck away. Now, when eventually we do leave, that should provide our test. 393. There. Just so we have the general shape, so that if we do leave, because we'll lose those blueprints otherwise. Probably be a good idea to build that, actually. It's not that I'm in a hurry to leave. It's just... Gotta say, the last playthrough got me anxious. It really did. The constant needing to scoot and boogie. Shit. Oh, come on, come on. We might make it. It can be tended in 4 hours. I'd really prefer that Kanesh didn't die here. Oh no, yeah. The immunity's catching up pretty quick. That's what we gotta do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can catch this. We can overtake this. Legend, okay. Take the cash right now. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Jesus. 37? Really? I don't know if we'll catch up. No. Damn it! not? Fine. Operations. Start with image impact. Don't care. Legends, just extract this freaking thing. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna die. He's gonna die. Should have put him in a bed sooner. My fault. Anyone else cook? Wow, really just NG. Okay. 2.1, 2.4. Okay, she'll come back to life just in time to be disappointed. As I thought I wouldn't. Yeah, we don't have double strand yet. The fact that our blood bag died. As soon as we get another prisoner, though, and let me guess. Okay, wait, no. You feed yourself. Shambler's approach. Oh, she's a Starjack. She's only 13, Jesus. Why are you always so unhappy? You still have a chemical fascination. Fantastic. Basically, this is all going to get moved over here. Let's... Actually... There's no reason we can't give it a go. Okay, there's a reason we can't give it a go. Alright, see if you can beat a turtle. I swear to God, if you can't beat a fucking turtle. Thank you. The most difficult fight of his life. Oh no. It's a child. Oh, but that's really funny. Oh, that worked really well. There we go. Dead panther. Oh, an ambushed fight again. Okay. That could be useful for us. Okay. The ability to subsist only on sunlight and affinity with any and all plant life, make them especially suited to dating newly established colonies or underperforming industrial farms. We will, just not until NG's awake. Because yeah, we have this ghoul, but this is not the best ghoul in the world, frankly. See what I mean? Jesus, the melee on this thing. Like, that's an insanely good 14. 7. Booyah. No. You go over here. You go over here, puppet. So I last thing I need is you dying. We already used our resurrection on you, not knowing that it would take 2 years to recharge. It said sometime, to be fair to it. I just didn't think that sometime would be 2 years. Shuffling listlessly. Biotech. Oh! I didn't realize we actually had one of these. I didn't realize we had this already. Is it because we started with the Sangophage? I mean, I'll take it. Now that I know. You need to be able to self-tend, since the other doctor is currently out. Cool. As soon as she's awake. Done that himself, but okay. Let's prioritize butchering. Yeah, let's get him before he rots. Perfect. Consume hemogen pack? No. I'm going to do this number first. I don't recall saying we were going to do that, but okay. Oh, we had it listed to happen to him and not to Kirash, or whatever. Kanish. War merchant, fantastic. The ghoul can get freaking meat on their own, okay? come to my house, why don't you? Here. I tamed those. You can have them. Better to sell them when we can. Yeah. Intellectual 7. Good, good, good. At least we got plenty of meat. We got plenty of vegetables too. So it's gonna be a while before we even think of putting meat in this thing. Which is good, because I would rather not. Good. Could always just expand it, I suppose. Even bigger room. Nah, we want to keep things small. Freaking gosh. Lots of hunting happens here. Actually, this would be a very good thing to have. We need blood bags. Anomaly. How big is this? Gosh dang it. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay. Seven by 7. Seven by 7 gives us barely enough space. that is where I intend to build the damn ritual spot. So keep that there for now. Good building. Nah, I like building it on the other side of the monsters. Yeah. Good. Oh, right. Fantastic. Let's try it again and see if it don't work this time. Is there something about you I need to know? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, false alarm. I thought something was wrong. It'll just take a bit before we can get more. Oh, cool. I love that. My favorite thing. Great. I prefer he didn't die. For being honest. So we'd like to eventually breed more boomlobs. The mech really helped quite a bit. Yeah, we'll just let them do that for a little bit. I've got to work a garbage shift tomorrow, man. I'll tell you what. 8 hours out in the heat. I'm not looking forward to it. Load at half speed. Yeah, you're gonna get something to drink. Be right back. Occasionally, some kind of strange pressure differential in my water bottle makes it erupt everywhere when I just flip open the straw. So that's what happened. Chinchilla. He's great chinchilla. Chinchilla. The storage room is completely full. I aim to For a second, I was like, why can't I hear the music? But yeah, had to put my headphones back on. Thankfully, I have enough corn and potatoes to last me for a long time. summer's morning, I carve a leaded string. Got a lot of food. About to lose a full crop of potatoes, but I'm not too worried about it. Meats. In an hour we'll start getting ferrite again. Permanent incinerator. A gift. The gift of little world medicine. Wonderful. Yeah. At this point, really just need to research. We really just need to research. So we can get biofuel refining, we can get a tank that will hold all of this. Free this up for other stuff. $6.0 per day. Alright. It's not terrible. Could be better though. Because I think we need 60 to do skip abduction, right? Yeah. And by the time that we've researched that, we'll be able to do it. Not bad. thing I'd really like to be able to build are the spacer containers. Hell yeah, she no longer has either scar. Once we have a steady supply of hemogen, we can think about you know. Speaking of which, actually, actually, you know, we could put all the major storage in the same room. Speaking of which, gold here. Gold in them there hills. Keep this as a prison. We're inhuman. We're not necessarily monsters, but no, kind of are. The main source of prisoner might end up being, you know. Remember correctly, that's the tank size. So that there. This here. funny to watch him do it. Chem fuel tank there. Hemogen tank here. Drain casket. Here, maybe? No. I mean, we might just put them there. Wow, I didn't realize that was going to be built that quickly. Actually, that's the thing, right? Because once that's built, we don't need any of these to do any of this. Sludge, fertile. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, because once that's built, we don't need that. We don't need any of this, actually. Put that right there for now. Put the drain casket right there. Yeah, sure. It's not the most efficient use of space ever, but we don't need these as shelves. Perfect plan. We're geniuses. So we'll skip abduction. We'll drain. Oh. In the meantime, spruce can join. Oh, good. She's already part of our cult. Spruce chestnut. Fuck it. Oh, look, it's Lou. She's a waster again. That's wild. Of course, we ran into Lou a couple of times last game. Perfect. Perfect. Hard worker, beautiful, masochist, bisexual. Believe me, there's a part of me that wants to recruit you. But there's another part of me that really just wants to drink you, so I'm gonna do that instead. This all works for us, actually. Okay, the only thing we're missing is more gold, which we do in fact have. Good luck on that drain casket. For the sake of having some room, it is better to... There. So many pipes to build. Something stinks. It's not me. Hang on. Need to check something. That provides more knowledge when studied. Cool. Now we have a source of blood. And we didn't even have to do the ritual for it. And they're going to be stuck in suspended animation forever. Which is great. Yeah, no, it's just, it smelled strange in here, and it smelled a little like vomit, so I was like, did my wife throw up? But that doesn't appear to be the case. Oh, speaking of my wife, we had our anatomy scans today, and baby is looking healthy. I'm just so extremely excited. Like, I'm nervous as hell, but I'm so excited to finally be a dad. And yeah. Can't wait to meet our baby. She's gonna be really cool. How could she not be cool? I wish I could do it. I wish I could afford any of that. Sell a shit ton of gold, but no. Is there anything I can't afford? I can afford this advanced component. Not a bad thing to have. This will expand out into a workshop. This will remain research lab for now. I'm not sure what room this will be. We just don't have the most space at the moment. We're really waiting on that, Spruce. You seem intelligent. Excuse me. We can summon companion dryads. Now ain't that just the thing? Already more full on blood than she was. So, Reckless made progress studying the monolith. A structure connects a normal space to the void, dimension hidden in the substructure of space-time. Some powerful mind in the void is leaking influence into our reality. Reckless wants to study the monolith further to learn more. Good. A distress signal. Whittle sob. That's pretty close. don't want to. Because right now we've got the holding cell that we can afford space-wise. And we want to get this ship bigger. Finally. Smithing. Which means not enough stowed. How do we not have enough bloody steel? Alright. We're down to mine this place to death. I think we don't mind small spaces, or don't mind being indoors. I don't remember. Oh no, she doesn't mind being in small spaces. She doesn't mind being indoors. She's a very spooky vampire. So many pipes. There we go. Ancient reactor. Let's go ahead and jump to that. I don't want to leave this place without, you know, grabbing all the goodies we can. Who? Reckless is always at a minor break risk, I swear. He just hates being alive. Good, good. Growth will continue to grow. Oh, Aurora. That's wonderful. There. Perfection. Hell yeah. There. That way we don't have to manually refuel this stuff ever again. Landing here was still ultimately a good idea, just because it is a chem fuel refinery. You know? Like, that was a smart, good idea. Yeah, no, we just need to get to, I guess, machining. Wait, do we already have that? Oh, we do. Oh, me zippy. Okay, goodness gracious. Okay. Once we have all this steel. Okay, we already have that much steel. So it is 16. It seems extreme, but in storage. There. Perfect, 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 perfect. There. A mech hive signal, huh? Okay. I mean, that's cool. Come on, boys and ghouls. Let's get this storage made. There. And we're mostly hauling. Madam, if you please. There. I was like, why aren't we hauling anything? Right, we gotta set that to take everything. Some mods are just good for you. Kato's Salvation. Manhunting snow hares. Legend's Son. Okay. So, my nephew. Okay. How long do we have? 12 days? Okay, so we have 12 days to strip this place bare and just go rescue him. I'm good with that. family. Hope, family, future. And then we need loose skull. Doesn't our erosion demand some skull spikes too? Yes, it does. Oof, bioferrite, no. Going so we can have this collar be on. Rather tight, but also rather full of stuff. That's doing quite well. Nope, seasonal flooding. Another one. Gotta get my own sight stealer. I literally don't have room for another one at the moment. 260 today. Now that both of them are healed. Good. Oh yeah, and we gotta take these guys with us too. Yeah, no, we do have to, we really do have to get this guy. He's literally family. Reckless, you've always got a mind break risk. Listen to me and soothe everything. Spike mounted upright for the purpose of piercing and displaying a human skull. The sun-displayed skulls are a symbol of power. To others, they represent barbaric evil. Skull spikes are an especially brutal and effective way to terrorize slabs. Oh, capybara self-tamed. Hysterical. Can't train him for nothing. Can these be trained? Didn't think so. So funny enough, I just realized this would be a good room to turn into the barn, because, cramped though it may be, it's already got the nutrient-based pipes. So yeah, not exactly cozy, but we're not leaving them behind. We can expand that out a little bit more. Maybe turn it into a little bit of a grow room too. Neat. I'll tell you what, we're not low on food. I want to extend the ship out backwards mostly. Fantastic. Electro harvester, which we will use for the first time ever. I've never used an electro harvester. We never needed it. This finally seems like a good use for it. Morbid tiles. My old friend. Okay. We haven't gotten all compact machinery. Compact machinery is our priority. I do believe we've gotten the jade, gotten all the precious metals, I think. No, we missed some. And then we'll mine as much steel as we can carry. And perhaps we will extract this tree and take it with us. Lena and the Tigers, 74. Seems like a lot. Traveling bard named Val is crashing and transferred by nearby. She survived. She'll be badly wounded. Not affiliated with any faction, you can rescue them and hope to join us freely or capture them for intern purposes. Hey, we could use a genie. Gonna capture you, sorry to say. But it's a nice prison. 3-man hunting tigers is going to be hard, but not impossible. Yep. There we go. Last thing I need. There we go. Perfection. We'll see. We'll see what happens to them. He can't catch Scaria, but they might be able to. You know what? Just better to slaughter that one. Better to slaughter them both. No, I disagree. I'm too soft-hearted. Granted that they are to be sacrificed, but... let's grab that silver. As soon as we got the silver, grab as much steel as we can, and then skedaddle. Hell yes. Oof, we got room to spare. Man, how is this room even filled with blood? I don't understand. The dryads came in handy, like, immediately. I forgot to set it so that they would be fed. That's my bone. Nice. Gonna be blessed with steel, may as well take it, right? So my plan is to mine steel until such time as we just gotta leave. Damn, she's healthy. She is surprisingly healthy. Now she's the wrong religion. It's okay. Excellent. The worst thing about it though is cramped. Why? I don't want a low psychic throne. Who? What? mean, if she does. Worst that'll happen is she'll lose her animal skills, but otherwise... Meaning of life, the wrongness of apostasy, the purpose of life, joining and belonging, the future of mankind, and the history of mankind, fear and safety, right and wrong. That didn't work at all. Yeah, I can give that a shot. It looks good too, the way that it's organized. I like it. Expires in 13 days. We'll have it built before then. Just not gonna have it built right away. Tried so hard. Got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Oh yeah, we've got a ton of vegetables just around, so... These are good things to have. I don't know what MTB means. Very good power to have. There. Now, our man will mine even faster. Cool, solar flare, my favorite. Yeah, it was getting pretty dicey with the hemogen for a bit there. I'm doing okay now. If anyone should be immortal, it should be my son. Don't you think? Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you could possibly do that, but I guess you can. That warrants its own experiment, though. Like, that's something I'll have to do in another, in a different run. It's like, hey, if you have a ghoul... I'm glad neither of the dryads caught Scaria. I'm glad this doesn't run on electricity. Fantastic. Could be something, but we'll save a few levels. He's incapable of intellectual. This is a traveling bard and a musical kid. An almost magic voice he learned to sing as a baby. His voice also has a special timbre to it, which calmed everyone down who listened to it. Joined the famous star pilots on Channel K, aka Spock, and toured the star system, but eventually the band split up and their fame faded away. He ended up as a traveling bard playing his portable synthesizer. He's traveled from spaceport to spaceport. Oh wow, they must have been very close spaceports. It's only 34. And clearly someone hated him because they turned him into a freaking genie. Oh no, he had such good social. Actually, if we turned him into a vampire, he would be extraordinary. He could be just what we need. But my son, my son. to rescue my nephew, but my son... utmost importance. Tiger, come to bed. Madam. There we go. Okay, 2 days. Let's just focus on bringing in all the steel that we've got. Nah, we'll keep mining, because like it's 2 days. So as soon as we get the 24-hour warning, and then I gotta go to bed soon. Grow some hay at the next place so that we can this is going rather well.
collecting bioferrite. We won't allow meat in there for now. Just because we need the meat to feed the ghoul. It'd be fun to take the ghouls in space, but they don't really... They're not going to handle the temperature all that well. There's no way to keep the ghoul warm. Oh, it does onto it, really. Nice. Either of you any use? Who's the most useful? Don't much care for either of you. So you're going to hang? MG needs death rest soon. Don't sleep in the freezer. Better, strictly speaking. Alright. Oh no, my potatoes. They have rotted away in storage. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. It's a good problem to have, I guess. Inside. That's going to include. What the hell is that robot? At least I got plenty of steel. Wait, no, that's what we were about to go do. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll call it there. And we're gonna roll it back. So we'll lose a bit, but by the same token,
we were about to do that. That was the whole point. But we didn't get the 24-hour notice, so that's all right. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I will catch you all next time.